Hello. I am back. Ow, my ears. Um. Yeah, welcome back to another stream. No, I need to turn off the light. Yeah, let's continue the post-quest contents. We're most likely gonna do, just like last time, we're just gonna do the two of them, and then I'm gonna leave it, because obviously these streams are lasting 7 to 10 hours, and I'm like, no thanks. Let me just do two of them, and we're good. Unless they're really short, otherwise then we're just gonna brush through them like it's nothing. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bum, 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 bum.
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, not even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-centered heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently.
Really
And I
now?
cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed? So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Why didn't I even teleport? What the fuck? Bow, ba, 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 ba.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more. What is it?
Oh.
He's calling. What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire. I thought she was in the void. As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
Okay, sure.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzat-Han until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
How nice and sweet.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
Yeah.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Gods revel, lands tremble. Okay. Bow, bow. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, it's 11 out of... Okay. Hot bunny. Sorry, if I just see bunny girls, I'm just like, yes, nice, very lovely, nice, yeah. Oh, we're just, okay. You stole, where's coat, trench coat, okay.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
There they are, the two.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while.
No.
But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
Oh, shut up.
I know, I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around?
What the fuck?
I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galdemald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful voidsent is no small feat. But if Ajdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Ah.
And we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start, though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
All right. Bum.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Bum, bum. 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 Oh, got the dog. Wait, when is the Nintendo Direct again? I forgot. Like, when is that? Nintendo Direct. In 5 hours. Oh. Well, I do want to watch it, so we're gonna have to watch it live. Only 6 minutes. Oh, okay. Oh, oh my god, shut up. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Where's the last one? Oh, there. Bum, 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 bum. Bow, bow, bow.
All finished, are we? Good.
Cold, huh? Eh?
The cold doesn't let up out here, does it?
I don't feel like fucking
They've the
dead.
means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder. Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to. Still, I appreciate your support. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along? I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Azim Steppe-style dumplings. Buds, they call them. Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right? I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
Oh, he is fucking...
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Oh, he has something going on.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino, Alize.
bow, 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 bow. Oh god, it's gonna be a long one. Item level is 630. Don't tell me any fucking dungeon is also gonna be that, right? Like, no. No.
Report. Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Voidsent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Fine. Just Don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine. A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass. More of them.
Oh no.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then? Just like that time.
Just like that time?
When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Gotcha. And now we can get back to our business.
Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who? You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow.
Strength is spent. I'll only get in the way. Chin out! We'll get through this together.
Split up!
Stay sharp. Watch out!
Everyone all right?
Not finished yet.
We must weather this together.
I will repay this debt.
long enough. I will finish it. Now! Let's buy her some time. I am your end.
Okay.
Well done.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
Haha, simp! He's a simp boy. I wouldn't be surprised if he's trying to confess. Yeah, he is simping for her.
If it was not for you and the others, I...
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
Simp, 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 simp,
Well
simp.
enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh. What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Bam, 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 bam. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Yeah. I have a feeling like it's gonna be like something big, like a just not enough for a full party, though. That's interesting. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, it's just a normal dungeon. Got it. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum. Oh, they just used the fucking NPCs, wow. Can't you help you with what? Bum. 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 Come on, I need one more DPS of the tank, for fuck's sake. I swear to God, come on. Stop taking so long, game. Oh my God, really? We're just... It's been almost 9 minutes and we still need a fucking tank and a DPS. I hate this. Because I don't really want to play with NPCs. Like, it kind of destroys the entire point of, like, the MMO aspect. I gotta just prefer to play with other players at least, because that obviously puts a bit more of a challenge on me, so that I could actually, you know, learn and actually become better instead of just being forced with NPCs that essentially are easier modes. Because yeah, plus I don't have them leveled up, so it's impossible for me to actually use them in this kind of battle. Wait time 8 minutes. Go fuck yourself, man. I believe the longest ever time I had to wait for a duty was, I believe, almost 20 minutes. I believe. I'm not sure, but it was like a fucking ass long time that I just... It sucked ass. Okay, fine. Okay. Oh my god. What the fuck is our cat box?
shall cower before the
Oh!
Kanyatso!
Hey! Final Fantasy IV again. Da 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 da. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint. Brace yourselves. I bring my all to bear.
Ah, fuck.
Drink deep of blackest terror. I wonder how you'll taste. Battle to so whet the appetite. No more games. Be swallowed by tide. What? That's not right. How do you like this? Good, good. Fitting Why are you still alive?
Because we are. Nice, we did it. Yeah, yeah, no okay, no accommodations.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I wonder also.
I dare say what you felt was this.
By the sisters. You... What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez.
Asshole.
Assuming you've the strength to face him.
Yeah, I do.
A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done, and to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ah.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Bow, bow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bang, bum, bum, bing, bum, bum, bum. Ba ha 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 da ba dee da 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 yeah da bum 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 Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum.
Is Ritra not back yet?
Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba.
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ajdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister.
You will.
Wheresoever she may be.
You will.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ajdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ajdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all, after which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
Okay, thanks. I exist as well, but sure.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy. What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it.
If another flying creature were sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well. Then Estinian and I will make for Alzadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
Hello, can you hear me? We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it. This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Such an exquisite sight. A canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once. I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire. A monster in flesh, yet in spirit I remain a man, a prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world, until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine. you stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come! The Archfiend of Fire has no evil. The glory of fire. Flames to lick at your heels. Darkest flames to me. Naught but ash will remain. Burn! Flames to lick at your heels. Darkest flames to me. Naught but ash will remain. All will burn. Allow me to show you real flame. You've strength worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough?
am one with the flame.
Ba, ba, ba.
You are the first to behold this form.
Oh, damn. Okay.
The flames rise higher. Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate. To ashes with you. Come, O dark. I shall tear you asunder. Flames to lick at your heels. Darkest flames to me. Naught but ash will remain.
Ba.
Destruction incarnate.
Ba, ba,
The
ba,
flames
ba,
rise higher.
ba, ba. Woo, we did it! Nice! They literally are fucking cosplaying as fucking lightning. Oh god, lords.
It seems I was a step too slow.
To defeat all of us archfiends, you are strong indeed.
Damn. Well, we got him.
You would know my lord's true purpose. Very well. The knowledge will not change the outcome. Listen then, and learn how all began.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath? Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains? But you are different. You remember who you were, and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth, the Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
Damn.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
No, I'm good, bro. You're dead soon. You're gonna die.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon. Never. Our triumph is at hand, and the knowledge will avail you naught. But to be so viciously slandered, pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
Okay. Oh, that has to be the last one, right? ba ba bum. Ba 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 ba.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain? Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the livestream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity. Certainly not. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here. Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Bum, 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 bum.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Sister? What? Oh. Meanwhile, the boon of the 13th.
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow.
Huh.
In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection.
Oh.
But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
What? Okay.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Okay. We got around 2 hours before the Nintendo Direct, so we got time. Unless, like, some fucking dungeon comes up. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Does it say how long? Nope. Okay. Ba, 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 bum, 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 ba, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well, now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Bum, ba, ba, bum.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
Oh yeah.
Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
You will, don't worry.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself, as I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Nah.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
He's gonna regret it.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Oh, he's gonna fucking faint.
Ah! It burns! It burns!
To better maintain the facade, the alchemist ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food.
But not that.
However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come, let's replenish our ether.
Oh my god, there's so many people.
I trust you have eaten your fill.
Oh yeah, I have.
I shall have Merit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue replenishment.
Wait, is this where he's gonna fucking
By this hour,
do
he will have
push-ups?
chambers at
Let me guess, he does a
Nagaduka.
push-up thing
Come,
right here.
Let us pay him a visit.
Yeah, it's the push-up thing, isn't it? Mm-mm-mm. I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the push-up thing. Everyone was simping over. Oh. Yeah, okay.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Oh god.
Enter.
Yeah, it's the push-up thing. God damn it.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Shall we disrobe as well?
What the fuck?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
What the fuck? Okay, Zero, what the hell are you thinking?
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Ah, I mean, that's logical thinking.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
Nice.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Ow, that was my neck. Ah.
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
Sure.
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Bam. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. I need to take the dump. Okay, back. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Why is it taking so long? What the hell? Damn, now I cannot see how far we are. Oh, okay. Bow, 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 bow. I think what we'll probably do is we'll play until the direct, and then once the direct is over, we're just gonna leave it. Seeing we've gotten done a lot today already. And we always have like a few more. We have a couple of days left till Dawntrail, so we're safe for now. Like we fucking have 10 days, or probably 8 days. Probably, I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, ba. Bum. Bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba bum ba ba bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum. Oh god, here he is.
Well now,
if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Phil occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble.
Yeah.
If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Ah.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any Gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
You have work to do. Bush. I just jump on Bush because Bush funny. Okay, we got around 90 minutes till the direct starts. Got it. Bum 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 bum. Bow, ba, 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 bow, ba, 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 ba. Bam, ba, bam, bam. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bam, 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 bam.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Thancred? Yeah. I goddamn fucking knew it.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure. Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Wait, what? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Polar bears. Ew, tentacles. What the fuck are penguins doing here? Okay, guess we're going to hentai zone now. Why, guys? Why? Bam, bam. We did it, yay! And we have 64 minutes to wait. Okay. Did I just get an item? I think I did. Okay. I need to go to a repair shop after this.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Sure, buddy. Sure.
Oh, by the by, where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galemod, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Hi. Absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down,
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. I'll be there in a bit. I just first need to real quickly go and mend my goddamn armor so it doesn't break. What is this? Bum, bum. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I don't care. Oh, there. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bang. Bang. Ba 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 ba. Ba. Bum, bum. Bang, 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 bang. Bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bow, 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 bow. Bang. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bum, bum, ba, 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 da, 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 da. Yeah, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, 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 yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'll wait. Or is it just... Oh, wait.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the young, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Bum, 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 bum.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates.
Golbas?
When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened.
Isn't that Golbas?
They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now, perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone, but ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me.
Yeah.
And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Like, it's 13 minutes left. Oh my god. I think after this cutscene, I'm just gonna fucking end it. Then we're gonna go to watch the Rex. Whenever it starts. Jesus Christ. I don't know why, but Nintendo fans are like one of the fucking most... They have literally... Jesus. I cannot describe how Nintendo fans could just fucking beg for anything and they will never get it, and they'll continue to beg for it like it's a fucking the end of the world. Like, and they'll make a 20-minute rant about it, saying like, "Why didn't we get it? I hate you, Nintendo," and then we'll proceed to still buy everything's full price, like it's nothing. The Nintendo fan culture is like so weird. I don't know. It makes the PC, Xbox, and PlayStation side look like a fucking joke with how fucking unstable these spans are at times. Hey, I guess you get that. All right. Well, it's about 9 minutes left, so how? Chat is off, right? Okay. I'll be back in a bit. Wait it out. Oh god, the chat is on. Okay, couple more minutes. 3 minutes to be exact. Should be starting any minute now. I got no predictions other than I want to see fucking Professor Layton. That's all I want next to Metroid Prime 4 and nothing more. Yeah. At Mario again. Wait. Wait, is this Mario Luigi? The RPG games? What the f... This looks really something like that. Didn't they go bankrupt?
Luigi!
Okay. Yeah, okay. But I don't get it. Why the new dimension? I mean, it looks cool. It looks good. But, was the new dimension necessary? Couldn't we, like, stick to the more 2D-ish style? Because I don't know. Like, it looks good, but it looks a bit rough a bit also. Shut up. Just gonna... I mean, it looks good. It looks fun again. I'll pick it up, but I don't know. I like the old style, just the old pixel style more than this new style. It still looks great to play, but I don't know. Like it has a it has a bit of a low poly style that I don't know. Maybe feels a bit out of place. Mario Luigi Brothership. November. Hi.
Hello everyone. I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
It's gonna be funny if Silk Song does not get announced again.
Mario and Luigi series in almost 9 years. Mario and Luigi Brothership. Please look forward to a seafaring adventure that unfolds across mysterious islands, as well as evolved Bros moves with Mario and Luigi.
I'll pick it up, but I'm not really like hyped about it.
Let's see the first batch of headlines.
Bring the championships
home.
On the go.
This guy.
The thrill of the Nintendo World Championships is heading to the Nintendo Switch system.
Yeah, we know.
Take on over 150 speedrunning challenges from across 13 NES games, from lightning-fast feats to action-packed battles. Familiarize yourself with each challenge and perfect your timing. Then give it your best shot and aim for the top of the online leaderboards. You can also try more difficult legend challenges, like completing Super Mario Bros. In one go using warp pipes. Stuck on a legend challenge? Check out classified information for handy tips and tricks to help you improve. Put your skills to the test in survival mode, where you'll race against ghost data of players worldwide. After each round, half of the players will be eliminated. You've only got one shot to survive. Will you be the last one standing? Nintendo World Championships NES Edition launches on Nintendo Switch July 18th.
2 days after my birthday, wow.
Available now on Nintendo eShop. A deluxe set containing a physical version of the game and other bonus items is also available.
I'm betting my ass this is not coming to Europe.
The final battle of Fairy Tail.
Oh, fuck off! An anime game? Let me guess. Arena Fighter, right? Arena Fighter?
Relive the climactic Alvarez Empire arc from the hit anime Fairy Tail in this action RPG.
Is it the arena?
Set in the
oh god! This looks horrible!
To finish their fight. Engage in real-time battles and unleash powerful attacks that fuse
this looks
kinds of magic
awful!
based on who's in your party.
Graphically, this looks so bad!
Work together with your teammates to take down powerful
It's so
enemies.
pixelated! That's the fucking success of the Switch really needs to come, because this is
launches on Nintendo Switch this winter.
This looks horrible on the original Switch. My god.
Embark on a multi-dimensional journey. From Final Fantasy series creator Hironobu Sakaguchi and composer Nobuo Uematsu comes the turn-based RPG Fantasian. The world is slowly being robbed of its civilization. To restore his memories, Leo must confront an evil entity threatening all mankind. Skills are the ticket to winning battles. Adjust a skill's trajectory to target multiple enemies at once.
Oh, that's actually a pretty cool idea.
You can also send enemies you've encountered to a separate dimension and fight them later.
Why?
The more enemies there are, the more you can wipe out in one shot.
Let them go!
Now, let us save the world together.
Fantasian Neo Dimension launches on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
Isn't this coming to Isn't this on PlayStation as well or some shit?
A Another sport is coming to Spoko Square.
Are they still supporting this? No!
Basketball is being added as a free
No!
update to the Nintendo Switch sports game. Dribble, pass,
No way! They're really supporting
and
this
2-on-2
shit
matches
still?
using motion controls.
That game is dead!
Try out
People
3-point challenge
gave
solo
up
and score as many baskets as you can within the time limit.
Fucking way. They
Up to
really
4
just...
players can also compete.
They
in
don't...
5
They have to
split
realize their game is dead. Nobody cares about it. It's
Besides
just so...
local play, you can team up with players worldwide in 2-on-2 online matches.
Why? It's only basketball, I bet. Like nothing else.
This free update for Nintendo Switch Sports dunks its way onto Nintendo
Dunks.
Switch this summer.
It dunks in a dead arrival game, I think. What is this? This looks interesting. What is this? What the fuck is this? Graphically, it looks okay. It looks pretty good. Oh, it looks pretty good actually. I'm betting as a lot of these games are gonna be like fucking PlayStation releases as well, with an Xbox skipping, like always. If it's on PlayStation, I'll pick it up because I'm not really interested in buying shit for Nintendo anymore. Like at this point, Nintendo's hardware is so lacklusterly behind. I only get it really for the fucking first party releases. Like with PlayStation, I just get everything.
It's an array of cartoon classics. Leap into a new update for Disney Illusion Island. Monarch's greatest detective is solving a mystery, and only Mickey and friends can help. In the brand new adventure, Mystery and Monarch, uncover hints and evidence scattered throughout the world, then use the dashboard to crack each case. What big secret lies at the end? Start sleuthing because this free update launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Okay.
Island adventures await.
If there's a cinnamon roll in this, I think Iron Mouse is gonna play this shit.
Hello Kitty, Kuromi, and other
Yeah, there's a cinnamon roll.
Open world adventure.
All the cinnamon roll simps are gonna play this now.
Hello
Just
Kitty
this
Island Adventure launches as a timed console exclusive on the Nintendo Switch system.
timed exclusive. Nobody on PlayStation is gonna buy that.
Let's get loony in this wacky sports game.
Oh no. Oh.
Play as Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck.
No, this
Porky Pig,
looks
and
rough.
more across 4 arcade-style sports.
This looks rough.
Unleash the full power of Acme across iconic levels in up to 4-player local co-op. But watch out for falling anvils. Looney Tunes Wacky World of Sports crashes onto Nintendo Switch this fall.
What's up, Doc?
That's all, folks.
Let's game on!
Emergency meeting. New crewmate and imposter roles are being added to Among Us. Alert others when eliminated as a noisemaker. Plant tracking devices on others as a tracker. Or turn invisible while taking out players as a phantom. Suss things out when this free update for Among Us sneaks onto Nintendo Switch later today.
Can Among Us die? Like, can it fuck off?
Monster Army is at your command.
I absolutely hate Among Us
This
nowadays.
is Felicidad, a realm of monsters. Those who command and raise them are called Farmagia and play a vital role in the land's civilization. 10 of Farmagia must rise up against the oppressive Magus to stop his vicious reign of the underworld. Raise monsters and lead them into the fight against the Magus's army.
Oh, it's a farming simulator. Great. No thanks. I'm good. I'm good. Fuck you. No thanks. This looks horrible on the Switch, and it's a farming sim, so no thank you. I'm not interested.
Give commands to your monsters and exploit enemy weaknesses in action-packed combat. Merge all of the battle buddies in your party to call forth a giant fusion summon and wreak havoc on your foes. Join the rebellion to stop the Magus in Farmagia, launching on Nintendo Switch November 1st.
Looks rough. No, thank you. I'm good. Oh. Oh, we're getting a we really getting a fucking
Donkey Kong
re-release again?
Originally released on the Wii system, is barreling onto Nintendo Switch in HD. The villainous Tiki Tak tribe has hypnotized the
Wii release?
And stolen Donkey
3DS re-release got a Wii U release into a Nintendo Wii release.
Obstacles in the way? Just
That's 3 re-releases for the same game.
And roll on through.
No, wait, there was no Wii U version.
Filled with hijinks, but they're no match for these top bananas.
That's 2 re-releases of the same fucking game from the Wii. Why?
Flying rocket barrels. And even
Why?
ride on
Why? Like at that point, release a new game.
Methods available.
Because this is literally the example of The Last of Us being remastered and a remake.
Healing levels are in store, including the additional
And then nobody
levels from
talks
the
shit like this about a game that's been re-released twice. And they're charging $60 for, mind you.
Returns HD swings onto the Nintendo Switch system January 16th.
At that point, just not announce it, because that would better work into Switch 2.
One of Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong's jungle escapades returns in HD. Plenty of wild actions and antics are in store with these Kongs. Next, please take a look at this.
Oh, okay, there's something coming. Then the time is 9. What is this? Oh, Dragon Quests! Whoa, okay. Is this the remastered game? Or the remake? This is, yeah, HD2 remake. Coming to all platforms.
Journey with allies to face the Archfiend.
I mean, it looks good.
Adventure.
But I'm not interested in Dragon Quest. Like, I do not give a shit about it.
Perplexing challenges. And formidable monsters await. An iconic RPG remade in HD 2D.
The Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster should have had something like this as well. Probably like for the best titles. But then again, 6 in 1, so it's technically speaking, yeah.
The legacy begins.
And when is it coming out? Because I'm not buying it, but I'm just interested for people who are.
Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. Coming to Nintendo Switch, November 14th.
Okay. What? Oh, just more. Let me guess. Oh, it's the original, isn't it? And the seconds. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck off. Why? But why are you doing 3 first? Why? Why do you do the first? Why is the third one first? Why? That makes no bloody sense. Release the first and the second first, and then the first. I'm sorry, but...
ドローンクエスト1 and 2も HD 2D で蘇ることが決定しました。時系列としては3が物語の始めとなっており、
Oh, because it comes first.
圧倒的な展開が待っています。
Yeah, okay, got it.
3部作となる3と1 and 2どちらもぜひ楽しんでもらえたら嬉しいです。 どうも、オリジュでした。
Yeah, okay. Bye bye. I don't care.
Thank you, Mr. Hori. We hope you're excited to play the entire Erdrick trilogy, now in HD 2D. Let's continue with more headlines.
Oh God, no!
Say hello to Jaws. Wait.
Oh God, this looks horrible!
Is that Marty McFly? The world of Funko is coming to life in this action-adventure mashup.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Play with more than 60 characters as you explore locations based on over 20
But this looks horrible on Switch!
And more.
What the fuck?
Use special skills and crafted gadgets to explore epic worlds, each with their own unique puzzles, hidden areas,
This
and familiar
looks
foes.
god
Dinosaurs from
awful.
and Cylons from Battlestar Galactica. They're certainly not toying around. Unbox the universe when Funko Fusion pops onto Nintendo Switch September 13th.
They had to scrap. No.
We've got a smorgasbord of spooky, silly, and strategic games. Ready for an adventure of ghoulish proportions?
It's coming out really soon. Why are you doing this?
Explore multiple mansions filled with goofy ghosts, tricky traps, and other supernatural shenanigans. Luigi's Mansion 2 HD launches on Nintendo Switch June 27th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop. Meet the quirky little Denver.
Oh my God!
Catch him and lead him on a joyful RPG adventure.
The Damparunkas!
Explore dungeons and battle monsters.
Holy hallelujah! Yes!
Decorate your island however you'd like.
It's a new one, but I wanted the 2, but I'll take it! When is it coming out? Okay, this is the actual shit I needed.
And launches as a timed exclusive on Nintendo Switch July 22nd.
Wait, July? And it's timed exclusive?
Strategize away in this tower defense installment of the Metal Slug series.
Oh shit, I'm picking that up. I love that game. I love those games. Like they were fucking great. I miss playing that because my 3DS camera's broken.
You can also slug it out with other players in online battles. Metal Slug Attack Reloaded storms onto the Nintendo Switch system later today.
Not interested.
Embark on an expedition of the damned in this eagerly awaited sequel to the gothic roguelike RPG. Board your stagecoach and set off across a decaying landscape to prevent an apocalypse. Fight off nightmarish fiends in turn-based combat. And upgrade your abilities after each deadly run. Darkest Dungeon 2 launches on Nintendo Switch July 15th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. More classic titles are on the way.
Ah, cool.
Play Link's classic 16-bit adventure and team up online to explore randomized dungeons in The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past 4 Swords.
Ah, that's cool.
Experience the remake of Samus's first adventure in Metroid Zero Mission. Plus, coming to the new Nintendo 64, Nintendo Switch Online Mature 17+ collection of games.
What the fuck? Oh, Turok.
Brave the dangerous lost land to stop the campaign.
I could literally buy physical copies of just PS4 versions.
And
what is this? Oh!
Infiltrate a corporation to end their alien conspiracy. Perfect Dark. Now with online multiplayer.
Okay,
All 4 games will be available for Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack members.
I think the Perfect Dark on Switch is gonna be more popular than the one that Xbox revealed.
Set sail to save the day. This is Verona, a young woman with the ability to communicate with phantoms.
I will take all of this girl.
Join her on a journey to save her friend Ash. In this new installment in the Phantom Brave series. Take on tactical turn-based battles, where you'll combine the phantoms you've befriended with objects in various ways. Combine phantoms with certain objects to maneuver them. Combine with a cannon to attack a large area. A fan to blow enemies around.
It is funny how that just Xbox just said like, here Nintendo have Perfect Dark after we showed our shitty version. The fucking original would be way more popular than that fucking rebooted shit.
This one's gonna take you for a ride.
I take you for a ride.
7 arcade games featuring Marvel and Capcom characters are fighting their way onto Nintendo Switch as one collection. Clash in X-Men vs. Street Fighter. Duke it out in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 New Age of Heroes. Take down the Kingpin in the beat-em-up side-scroller The Punisher, and more.
Okay, cool. I don't care.
Hit up training mode to polish your fighting skills and combos. Select online mode to challenge rivals around the world. Or play co-op in The Punisher. You can also cross over to the museum to view artwork or listen to music from each game.
They did that on purpose. They knew they had to. Everyone knows that song from that game.
This year.
What the heck? Another Mario Party? Really?
The series takes place on an enormous island resort. Get ready to jump into the biggest selection of Mario Party minigames yet in Super Mario Party Jamboree. First, let's see some of the new boards where you'll compete to collect the most stars.
Okay. Why?
Take the escalators to travel between floors in Rainbow Galleria.
Jesus.
Use in-game coins to get a star at half price when they're on flash sale. But act fast. Ride around and stay on track in Roll'em Raceway.
Okay, I mean, that's pretty cool, actually.
With the new Turbo Dice item, you can move up to 40 spaces with a lucky roll. Here on Goomba Lagoon, the ebb and flow of the tide can change your path. And things really get mixed up when the volcano blows its top. Along with 5 new game boards, 2 boards from previous Mario Party games make their return.
Only 7. Wow, that's...
Some mini-games are action-packed challenges, speed trials, a battle of wits, and more. And some are controlled by gently shaking or tilting your Joy-Con controllers. With over 110 mini-games, there's a wide variety to enjoy. Also, up to 20 players can go head-to-head online in the Coupathlon mode. Compete against your rivals and aim for first place. Try your best to come out on top.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool.
Wait, there are even more new modes? The biggest Mario Party yet will soon be underway when the Super Mario Party Jamboree game launches on the Nintendo Switch system October 17th.
That was the latest installment in the Mario Party series, Super Mario Party Jamboree, with new boards, minigames, 20-player online gameplay, and more. Get ready for the biggest Mario Party in series history. And now, please take a look at this.
Wait. What the fuck? Wait, we're gonna get... What is... Wait, the original Zelda? Or is it... What is it? Which game is this? Because this is from the remake of the wait, which game is this? Is it Link to the Past? Or is it a new game? Wait. Wait, this looks like a new game. Wait. Are we getting a Zelda game? Like, where we're actually playing as Zelda? Echoes of the Wisdom. Oh. Okay, that's dope.
Hello, everyone. I'm Eiji Aonuma, producer of the Legend of Zelda series. What you just saw was the latest installment, The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. This time around, Link has vanished. It's up to Princess Zelda.
Oh, so we gotta say Link!
You might be thinking, will Zelda fight with a sword then?
No.
Here, we wanted to create a new gameplay style that breaks conventions seen in past Legend of Zelda games with a top-down perspective. To explain more, please take a look at this video.
So they have been cooking this game while Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom was in development.
Stolen away.
Or is this made by a
Across
third-party
the vast
developer?
lands of Hyrule, strange rifts have appeared and have taken many people, including Link. Now alone, Zelda meets the fairy Tri, receives a mysterious staff called the Tri-Rod, and sets off on a journey across Hyrule to save her kingdom. By waving the Tri-Rod at a table she found, Zelda learned how to create an imitation of it called an echo.
What?
Once you learn an echo of something, you can recreate it whenever you'd like. Even if there's a wall blocking your path, you can create echoes of tables to get a leg up.
Oh.
Just like that. You can create wooden boxes, old beds, and unusual things like water blocks. How you use them
What?
separately or together is entirely up to you. Learn and create echoes of things you find while exploring Hyrule.
Yeah, they're taking inspiration
You
from
might be
Zelda a
surprised at
lot,
what you
from Breath of the
discover.
Wild and Tears of the Kingdom a lot with its creative freedom, which I do appreciate.
Even battles will look different. You could pick up and throw a rock echo, for example. That's not all, though. You can also create echoes of monsters. After doing so, they'll fight by your side. Monsters have different abilities, so choose the one you want to create based on the situation. Wisdom is key, after all.
Oh. Yeah, it's really creative.
In a Hyrule without Link, the fate of the kingdom is now in Zelda's hands.
How was that? I hope you enjoyed this demonstration of the Echo ability, which channels Princess Zelda's wisdom. There are a lot of echoes in this game. To be honest, I haven't counted them all yet. How you solve puzzles and battle enemies will change depending on the echoes used. In short, we've created a game where each player's experience will be different.
Okay, that's
The
good.
Legend of Zelda: Echoes
Oh,
of Wisdom
September.
launches September 26th.
I'll pick it up day
A
one.
Nintendo Switch Lite system inspired by the Legend of Zelda series.
Ah,
will
stop
also
promoting
be
the
available at
lights.
launch.
Like, fuck off with
We
that
hope
thing.
You're looking forward to playing as Zelda in this new adventure. Now, I'd like to return this moment I'd stolen away back to Mr. Takahashi.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Aonuma. Please look forward to the newest entry in the Legend of Zelda series. Let's see a few more headlines.
A few more.
Let loose and party on.
Oh god, wait. Okay, I need to turn off the sound because otherwise I'm getting copyright claims, and I don't want that shit. Fuck off with this. Okay, thank you.
A new Lego adventure is on the horizon. It's the world of Horizon in Lego form.
Oh, the show gets.
Join
Oh,
the
it looks
team
rough.
Aloy on a quest to save the world from an ancient evil. Journey through lush landscapes. Dive deep into the cauldrons. Climb up onto tall necks and traverse other locations inspired by the original game. But be careful. Swarms of machines are lurking everywhere. Use an array of gadgets like blast boots and gravity bombs to hunt them down. From the nimble watchers to mighty sawtooths. You might even come across the fearsome Thunderjaw. As you progress, you can help Aloy rebuild her home and customize her appearance with lots of outfits. Oh, and you don't have to explore this vast wilderness alone. Team up with familiar faces from the world of Horizon in 2-player local or online co-op. Lego Horizon Adventures launches on Nintendo Switch this holiday. A stray's journey begins.
Oh, Stray! Oh no. Oh god, no. This is, nope. This, yeah, let's not, because this looks big.
Experience a decaying
Nope.
through the eyes
No
of the cat,
toads.
separated from their family and friends. Explore alongside a drone known as B-12 to find your way home.
This looks, way too rough.
To the highest heights. Create new paths for yourself. And stealthily squeeze into tight spaces. Think like a cat to make your way through the city.
This looks, way too rough.
Careful though. Not everyone is excited to have you slinking around, including hordes of hostile creatures ready to swarm. Keep exploring to venture into more areas of this unfamiliar world and make your way back to safety. Stray finds its way onto Nintendo Switch this holiday. Welcome home, Hobbit. If you've ever wanted to live like a hobbit from The Lord of the Rings, now a leisurely existence nestled away in an idyllic, quiet corner of Middle-earth can be yours. Customize your appearance, decorate your home, and settle into life in the Shire. As a newcomer to the little haven of Bywater, you'll befriend your neighbors, work together to solve problems, and even share a meal or 3. Explore, garden, fish, forage, and cook. The best way to build a Hobbit community is by hosting a dinner party with your homemade dishes. Plus, you can trade with your neighbors for unique decorations or special ingredients for even tastier meals. Friendly hobbits and familiar faces await your arrival when Tales of the Shire launches on the Nintendo Switch system this holiday. Investigate.
It was right.
Checkmate.
Yeah.
2 Ace Attorney spin-off games, including a sequel that was previously unreleased outside of Japan, are coming to Nintendo Switch as one collection. As the prolific prosecutor,
you play as him.
Out of the courtroom and investigate crime scenes. Gather information by interviewing people and inspecting evidence. Then use the power of logic to solve challenging cases. Enjoy all new hand-drawn character visuals from the original series character designer, or swap to the original sprites for a more classic look. Take a break from your investigation to explore the gallery, where you'll find character art, music, including orchestral arrangements, and more. Past and present collide as you uncover the truth at any cost. Ace Attorney Investigations Collection launches on Nintendo Switch September 6th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
What is this? Wait, isn't this from the Danganronpa fucking creator? Looks like it. Yeah, this is from the Danganronpa creator.
After a devastating attack by unknown assailants, Takumi Samino's life gets turned upside down. A mysterious school mascot suddenly appears. While Takumi manages to get out of harm's way, he's then forced to enroll at the Last Defense Academy, along with 15 other students.
It's another...
Their mission is to defend the school from hostile student enemies for 100 days.
It's... No, thank you. I'm good. No.
And the unavoidable loss of allies. Can Takumi survive this 100-day trial, colored by extreme and despair, and return to his normal life? The creators of Danganronpa present the 100-line Last Defense Academy, launching on Nintendo Switch early next year.
No thanks and goods.
Embark on a saga spanning generations. A full remake of Romancing Saga 2 is marching on to Nintendo Switch. Rule and expand the Empire of Varen across multiple generations, while challenging the legendary 7 heroes who have turned to darkness. In combat, use returning Saga features like glimmers to learn skills, and formations to enhance abilities. Turn-based battles have also evolved into timeline battles, where the action order is key. Innovative features like United Attack can also help with strategy. How will you expand your empire? And in which order will you fight the 7 heroes? Every decision you make will dramatically alter the course of the story. Safeguard your empire's future and protect your legacy from peril. Otherwise, the vengeful 7 heroes may emerge victorious. Romancing Saga 2, Revenge of the 7 launches on Nintendo Switch October 24th.
We hope you're excited to experience the full remake of Romancing Saga 2. That's almost everything for today's Nintendo Direct. Next will be our last announcement. Please take a look.
Yeah, it's not Silk Song. Is this? No. Is this? No. Is it? Is it finally? Is it? No. Oh my god! Is it? Wait, is it 2 and 3? Or is it 4? Oh my god. What is this 2 or 3? Or is it 4? No! They finally did it! Oh my, and it's coming out next year. Oh my god. It's been 7 years? No.
That was a first look at Metroid Prime 4 Beyond.
I don't care about the Beyond. Just give me 4.
We are finally able to share more information about this title.
No.
2025.
They should re-release 2 and 3 as well.
We hope you're looking forward to Samus Aran's new adventure.
No fucking way.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
No fucking. No. No, fuck. I'm speechless. They finally did it. They finally fucking got it done. It looks a bit rough, but holy fuck, it's finally here. It's coming out next year. I haven't even finished the first remastered, and I haven't never actually really beaten 2 or 3. I need to play that. No fucking way. I'm speechless. I'm just speechless right now. Okay, I'm leaving it here. I'll see you guys.